Hi Solar, hi Barrick, hi Paradoxica, how are y'all doing? Sorry for the sitting in horrible silence intro. there's no music until you pick up the rod. Doing had yummy lunch. Nice. Add scepter. Oh. Okay. Find B. Wait. We got completely different music? Ooh, I like this music. Why does this sound like something out of like a fighting game? Long time ago, these holes were governed by the Void Lords. Yep, you're talking to... What was this character's name? It's the Sif, yeah. Okay, I have to test. Do the statues teleport me still? They do. Okay, cool. Glad I tested. Good to know that I still need to be wary of that. I'm still gonna grab locusts where I can, just to have a number to swap around if I need to, but... Yeah, we're already voided, so technically speaking, actually getting locusts doesn't really matter, but... I'm really curious to see if Sif will have like I did finish these off stream, by the way, these little Picross puzzles that we found. Also, I want to check out this is the spot where we get the cube from, so we don't need to. But I was thinking I should check and see if the other secret rooms have anything that we missed, because we didn't have the cube. Wait a minute, wasn't there a, like, one of the black statues above this staircase previously? Or is that specifically in the Lily version of that level? This Lotus Eater machine doesn't seem to be operational. Better move on. Okay, I'll put my Lotus count, or not Lotus, my Locust count. Hi, Med, how are you? Oh? This must be one of the remote memory units. Too bad you can't connect to it. What? I punched it by accident and it had a unique particle effect.
Sif? Is that you? Long time no see, Tail. Indeed. How long has it been? 200-300 years? I hope I haven't angered you. Calm down. I'm not after you. Speaking of... have you seen Bee around here? They did come here and tell me not to speak with strangers, but that was a good while ago. Have they gone missing? Don't worry about it. I'll find them eventually. Maybe Gore knows something. I doubt it. They're probably sleeping as usual.
Who cares about Locust when you start Voided? See, the reason that I'm caring about Locust is that they give me another number to swap around into the floor count. Yeah, does Sif just enjoy Tail as Tail?
Was there anything else? I'm not sure if this is of any help to you, but someone else did pass by earlier. What about it? It was Mon.
I think that's the first time we've heard Mon. Starting a brand new page of notes today, baby.
Mon? Are you certain? I didn't see them properly. They were groping my scales. I don't usually mind that much, yet something about their touch made me feel uncomfortable. Like I'd felt something similar before. It's certainly Mon. Did they talk to you? No, but they were muttering something. About heading toward the Seventh Circle. Lev's territory. You sound concerned. Mon should be dead. Lev themselves killed them back then.
Okay.
Or so I thought. Something doesn't add up. Worrying does us little good. Let's just stay vigilant for now. I'll do my best. Good luck with your search, Sif.
I was about to say, is this in a different key? Like, I heard the like bass start, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds slightly wrong. And I was like, wait a minute, is that in a different key? It is in a different key. Also, hi Dahlia, how are you? I'm sure that there will be more wrinkles to this campaign, but like right off the bat, because it's going with the like easy version of these floors, like the version of it from Gray's campaign, this feels like turbo easy mode. What was the shortcut hint that we got last time? Nothing but a straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. Okay, so that's referring to the floor that's okay, so wait, we punched this until it broke. What? Not sure how that's supposed to work. Ask how I know. Hail of the Traitorous Lord connects the brand. Still have absolutely no idea what that means. I think this is new. I don't think I have this one. Once the battles between Void Lords ended, Lord Ad personally consumed everything that remained of the Earth. Sorry, I just bumped my microphone. actually really curious. Oh. Here's another text box. You know, realistically, I could type these out faster than I could handwrite these out, but like, that kind of ruins the fun of taking notes. Ooh.
Oh. Hello. Didn't see you there. Immortal? Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. What is it? Speak up, if you've got something to say. I was just wondering if those horns are real. You look heavy. Not you too.
Now, this is a callback to the thing that Lily said when, If it's something you could... I was just gonna say, I was thinking about, like, we've been hearing all about the Void Lords and, like, slowly puzzling out, like, who's who. Like, we've met Gore, we've met Sif, we've met B, we met the remains of Use. This is a computer. So that's A, B, C, D, E. We haven't met whoever F is, but we have met G, because it seems to be going in alphabetical. There's also Lev, who I don't think we have met at this point. I'm curious to know who the fucking wretched orb is from the game over screen.
I don't have time for this.
Lotus Eater Machine. Okay, so this is the one on... Wow, we're already at floor 57. Holy shit. Can I punch this one and break it? No. I guess it's only the broken ones that I'm allowed to punch. It's interesting that all of Sif's music seems to be pitch shifted. Or like in the wrong key. Also, I should have talked to that boulder. They aren't in alphabetical order. There isn't even a D. Well, there is kind of a D because there's Dis. Hey, we already have these. I like the way that this track sounds in this like the pattern stops at F. I wonder if there's a reward for hitting 99 locust idols. Lord B would regularly boast about how cruel they were. May be stupid. Okay, so this is real quick. I want to go into the bonus floor here because I don't think that I have actually seen what this what I think that there's an egg here that I missed is what I'm trying to say, because when I passed through the first couple bonus floors, I didn't have the cube. This specific synth never fails to make me think of the Sega Genesis. Some wings you got there. Just don't try to push things while floating around. Probably regret it. Ah, damn, it's tutorial text. No, that doesn't work. That was stupid of me to move him like that. That works. Plus, also, since we're back in the, like, easy mode stuff, I'm really curious to see if I can hit 99 locusts. A smirk. Lord B was always smiling. Yep, okay. I love how much Wings just absolutely snapped this game in half. Nah. Jeez, I'm just like... I'm sitting over here like, hot damn, we're already on floor 79. Look at me failing at the easy puzzles here. There we go. Yeah, I like how it doesn't even have the, like, the little damage thing. Why did I come back down here? After Lord Ed's departure, yeah. We already have that.
It's you again. A big horn lady. Last time you left in such a hurry that I didn't have time to ask. But do you know what this place is? A nightmare. I'm sure you'll wake up soon enough. Better leave it at that. A dream, huh? Are we having the same dream then? What a strange individual.
Hero is badly damaged. Remaining characters spell complete gibberish without any deeper meaning. Who to damage it like this? This must be one of the remote memory units. Bad you can't connect. Well. I am going to write this down. Is this actually what we needed? Let's see. Sure. What floor is this? B85. Okay. And unfortunately, now due to my stupidity, I'm stuck. You know, the craziest thing is that, like, I could have, if I had the context for that, I probably could have figured that out sooner with just like these zeros and ones in the middle. Tried doing this one a few times and failed. Yeah, I tried doing this one a few times and failed because I thought that it was I thought what it was going for was the letters and symbols corresponding, because I thought that they might have been including numbers with the first couple, and there's 36 squares in a 6x6 grid, and so I thought that the grid corresponded to letters and numbers. Covetous Lord often followed the Traitorous Lord around. Oh, wait. The Covetous Lord is, Does that mean that Mon is the Covetous Lord? I'm not entirely sure that I got a description for Mon. Though it is entirely possible that it was given to me in a story cutscene and I didn't write it down. I've been writing down a lot of the lore stuff, but a lot of the like main story cutscenes I haven't been writing. Okay, let's try this. So. How many glass tiles are there here? $14. I'm just trying to figure out if I need to keep any of these glass tiles or if I can break them all. I did a really bad job with this grid, by the way, when I drew it. Despite being an artist, I am incapable of drawing straight lines. Okay, so we need to move the stairs because that space needs to be empty. So this one, it's up, then a space, then the one that the rock is on. I'm gonna prop this up so I can have easier access to it. I think what I'm gonna do, actually... Oh, wait, I actually don't even need the stairs because you fall down to access these secrets. Let's see, 3 on the bottom. I should actually like follow through with my original idea on how to do these and just like go through them line by line instead of overcomplicating shit and trying to do all of the lines simultaneously. Okay, so we do actually need to break all of the glass tiles, it looks like. Where have I fucked up? I fucked up by still having the stairs. Finally, new secret shit. I love that she does a little hair flip when she teleports into an area. What the fuck is this? Just gonna take a big ol' screenshot of this. Probably crack open Clip Studio Paint so I can actually take a look at this. seriously open up too much stuff that might... I have a file that's just labeled as Void Stranger Picross Puzzle. Okay. Okay, so a crudely written message glows through the niche. It reads, Mon was here. Oh, is Mon the, Mon is gonna be the guy with the 3 stuck to his forehead. The guy who wants your, locust idols. Because, looking at the bottom chunk of this, it's basement 03, 44, 86, 184, and 196. And then the locust counter on the bottom is how many locusts you have to have on said floor for him to actually show up. I have absolutely no clue what the chunk at the top is. Okay. I will write that down. I have 2 notes back to back. I have 2 notes back to back. That's just Mon equals traitorous lord with 3 question marks, and then Mon is locust traitor question marks. Oh, the chunk at the top says Mon was here. In, like, binary. Or it's ASCII, but yeah. There used to be a seal here. One day it simply disappeared. Strange. Don't ask how I know. Okay. Where did we, what floor was it that we engraved this on? 89? I'll also make a note on my other, sorry, this is like notes intersecting. Whoa, wait. How many floors did that skip me forward? Like 10?
A long time no see. Still hanging there. I don't remember having a dream this lengthy before. Time does move differently here. You'll get used to it. I see. What? How do you sleep with those horns? How do you sleep with that attention span? I've got an uneasy feeling I'll be seeing you later.
Somebody just set off a loud-ass firework. Murals filled with inscriptions. Only 9 rage remains. Titty punch. Shun, Tan didn't mind being alone. That is the 3rd time I have read that one. I'm getting flashbacks to the other version of that room that absolutely sucked. Wait a minute, I don't even need to do this room normally. Skipped me 22 floors. Unstoppable. Yep, Ad had to kill Tan. Ooh, that guitar synth sounds really weird. It doesn't sound bad, it just sounds off. this floor again. I hate this floor. I hate this floor. It makes me use my brain. Hi, Wizard. How are you? I think I might actually be screwed here. Unless I can, like... Oh, that works. Never mind. Unscrewed. That was dumb. Welcome in, Nasu V1. How are you? I don't have to interact with this puzzle. Or at least not a lot. I do have to interact with it a little bit, but... I'm decently far in this game. I think. I have no idea how actually far I am in this game, but... Okay, we've already done this puzzle. Yeah, there's a lot in this game. That was dumb. Yeah, potential spoilers. Keep yourself safe with regards to spoilers. Hey, look, the child isn't here. Had to finish your second run and just a few floors off. Random shit got you back to the starting point. Was it the one on floor like 20? Mural is badly damaged. Remaining characters spell complete gibberish without any deeper meaning. Damage it like this. One of the memory units can't connect to it. Great. Oh, Gore isn't here. Oh wait, we killed Gore. I forgot. Yeah, the statue. Yeah. Let's do the domain. Lapathies. Yep. And put the stairs next to it. Oof. Yeah, those statues are brutal. Not this floor. At least this isn't the harder version of the floor, but like, this floor. Okay, I think I actually just need to leave the button there. Yeah, okay. Why don't I teleport? Because this is the first run I'm doing with this specific character. That was dumb. Oh, I should also, I forgot to put the pin at the top of stream. That was dumb. Why did I do that? I hate mimic puzzles. That works. And we still have no clue what to do with this room. Oh, wait, I pushed a boulder over the exit. Oops. Smooth-brained activity. Maybe I am stupid. Wait, why am I trying to push a boulder into the button when I could just move the button? I also just pushed a boulder over my escape again. Oh, this also works. It's interesting that her like mimics don't have anything to say. That puzzle is still really funky to my brain. Oh, shit. I'm going too fast. Like, I'm not actually thinking the puzzle through. I forgot you can't do it like that. I also have absolutely no idea how you're intended to do this one without, wings. Nope, that's not it. Where's the secret in this room? There's a, we got information about a shortcut in this room. I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. At the very least, this isn't costing us locusts to try. What does it mean, take the plunge before your mimic? Or before your reflection? Because the hint that we got is nothing but a straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. If you open the menu, you can disable wings. Interesting. Oh, that's so weird. Another Picross. Okay. Screenshot taken.
What have you got to ask, Nasu? No, cat. Was the statue of Sif? Yeah, I think so. How can you talk to the rocks? There's a, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it. Yeah, there's a puzzle that gives you a cube that, allows you to speak to the rocks. Wait, you get a tip for how to get that at the end of a voided run? Really? And here I was just figuring it out on my own. You probably did what I did, and ended your voided run before you actually got that information. 6x6 rooms, my beloved. Yeah. Real. You know, I like that I'm doing the more complicated version of this puzzle instead of doing the simple thing and just pushing the statue onto the button. You can't reset yourself without wings in Voided Run, really? I really want to go back and do another, Gray Run. Just to actually see the end of the Voided ending. Could just skip to the end there. Yeah, the problem is that I haven't actually had any, like, in-between runtime yet. Because I haven't actually, like... I died once at the start of the Lily run. And then I reset it so I could have all of my shit. And then I haven't actually had to, like, re-input the brands since. You know, I just realized this song isn't actually pitch shifted. Wait, I screwed this up. I may be stupid. Never mind, I'm a genius. You know what? Let's just forego doing the conga line of doom. I had enough of this puzzle, of the harder version of this puzzle earlier.
You know, I gotta say, like, playing this has made me extremely excited to see whatever the fuck not Void Stranger, yeah, playing Void Stranger has made me wonder what the fuck Void Stranger is. No, it's made me excited to see what, Zero Ranger is like. Like, I know that it's like a shmup, but that's like all that I really know about it. Content is infinite with Void Stranger, just like Hollow Knight Silksong. before Maddie plays Touhou. The only Touhou game that I've ever played is one of the, it's like one of the fighting games, but it's not any of the good fighting games. Oh, fuck. Which one was it? Fuck, what was it called? Also, hi, Ender. I hope you're doing good. It was like Touhou something burst battle. And it was like a fighting game that's like a, it's like a fighting game that's also a bullet hell. That's like a 3D fighting game where you're just like hucking projectiles at each other. Touhou Kabuto 5 burst battle. Yeah, that one. I picked that one up because one of my friends really likes Touhou, and I was like, one of those times where it's like, you know, person who doesn't know anything about thing you like tries to give you a gift for it, and it's like, I appreciate it, but like, this is the wrong thing. Wait a minute. We just skipped a floor. We just went from 222 to 224. Has that happened every time we've passed through that room? Sippy. This continues to elude us. But yeah, I'm really curious as to like what Zero Ranger is like. And see you, Ender. Thanks for popping in. You know, I've been watching some videos of people playing fighting games lately. And like, I kind of want to get some of my friends to play some fighting games with me, but I'm not very good with most of them. Yeah, I've actually heard of Toho Iso Tensoku. Yes, thank you. I didn't mean for the yes, thank you to sound dismissive, by the way. That was me saying yes, thank you to myself for actually managing to pronounce that. I've heard of it, and I've heard that it's a like crazy in-depth fighting game. Oh. This Lotus Eater machine is still operational. Maybe you could take a quick rest. Wake up. Who is this? Tardigrade.
What a little miracle you are. But no matter how hard I try, this is as close as I can get. The rest is up to you. Soon you'll grow up. You must keep working diligently and take good care of your sisters. Even when you argue and make mistakes. Even if I... you're my little light bringer. You're my pride. And your name shall be...
What happens if I don't go down the... What happens if I don't reset my run here? Where am I? What the fuck? Sorry, stranger. What you're searching for can't be found here. Ask how I know. Could I have ventured down here with any of the other characters? Tired of listening to these things. Okay. Be that way, Sif. Good as gray? Really? Hi, Bird. How are you? It's just like dead silent as well. Oh, oh. What have you missed? We've done basically an entire run as a Sif. Oh, that kicked us back here. Interesting. Now I'm really curious to see what's at the end of that area. Though I'm also really scared that it's gonna sabotage the entire rest of my run. Granted, it only took us like an hour to get here, and I can use room skips if I'm not. If I'm not trying to, like, make sure that I see everything on every floor. I lost this run anyways. Was the tree color scheme inverted? I think it was. The only other option is to reset to floor 1. Wait, are these different layouts? Or did I breeze through so many of these so fast that I'm just not even recognizing the floor layouts at this point? We've found the anti-void. This one is definitely new. We definitely haven't seen this layout before. It's just dead silence. It's very surprisingly anxiety inducing. Just like, I'm sorry I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm just like... What do I even say at this point? Whoa. Doesn't seem to be any stairs on this floor. Yeah, it is the same layout as the tree, but I can't actually interact with the, Oh, oops. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait, maybe I should have slept there. Fuck. That kicks us back to here. Interesting. Okay, let's try forcefully warping ourselves down to floor 263. That does just teleport us down here. I'm utterly fascinated by whatever the fuck this is. Are we like even still in the void at this point? At the very least, the, oh, shit. Chad, I'm stupid. And there's also other stuff that we found that we still need to investigate more. Like, what the fuck was happening on floor 000? I think these rooms do seem to be randomized whenever you like come into this area. I've been to B000. Yeah, I have been to B0000. I don't know what it is for, but no spoilers on that. But I did find it. It was actually one of the first things that I tried when I figured out that you could swap numbers into your floor count. I wonder if these patterns actually like mean anything. I feel like I'm walking through like the Pokemon distortion world here. Definitely not because I've been working on a Pokemon challenge run that somebody beat me to the punch with. Yeah, this game is fascinating. What was that? What was that crunchy? Sounded like somebody was getting chips. It's happening whenever we go downstairs. Okay, let's try sleeping here. Nope, that just puts us. Damn. Hmm. There is also every chance that this just isn't something, but that was incredibly stupid of me. Uh, how direct is the tip you want to give me, Med? It's something that isn't explained. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the head pat. Is there a consistent number of floors that I have to go down before I hit that point? See, my problem is that I'm trying to do this fast, but if while I'm doing stuff quickly, it makes me very prone to error. No cap. You need to pass through all the floors. They're just randomized. Oh, so is me floor skipping further down into this and not actually floor skipping me further down in? Yeah. I appreciate the fact that the game kicks you back to the tree room instead of kicking you back to the beginning if you die in here. When I see what the big thing does, you're gonna want to go away and never return. The good, like, that honestly doesn't surprise me. Uh, at this point, I think I'm probably fine with getting an explanation for this. Can't wait for this to be a jump scare. Why didn't you heed my warning? Maybe you couldn't hear me before. Long I've watched over these halls. Guiding, pondering, recalling. Journey isn't over yet. Don't ask how I know. My memory. Send you back. Take all of your burden. Choices. Away. Accept. Go. This is just the way of, like, actually properly resetting your game. It's really goofy that you have to come all the way down here for that. So, do you just enter that area by warping to any floor lower than 255? Well, I guess let's reset back up to the top. So I also feel like I've heard this sound font used for like an SM64 hack before. I also just skipped a shortcut by accident because I wasn't paying attention and I was trying to go fast. I'm very intentionally not grabbing any locusts, except for the one. I want to go back up to floor 1. Actually, probably should have started with 0, but... Into me. This is probably the run of hey, go like find all the shit that you need to find. Okay, let's go up to B0 and check out B0 again. I feel like we've hit the point where the game is like, okay, now go solve these meta puzzles. Okay. Floor 0, here we come. There's nothing here as... Huh. Interesting. There was like a big statue here previously. I forgot that picking up the void tile just, might be interesting to come back as Gray or Lily. I have been back as Gray. Like, I did go up there as Gray. I was wanting to see the, like, what happened here again, and there's something different here. What? Giant carcass. Dull howl escapes from its decaying cracks. Won't stop. What the fuck did I just stumble upon? Is there anything else I can do here? I don't have to like sleep in front of this thing, do I? I was thinking like the knock on it 4 times and then wait, but oh. What? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Huh? So that like properly ended my run. I guess we're typing in all the brands again. I think we've definitely hit the point where the game is like nudging us and going like, hey, go figure out some of those meta mysteries that you've been finding all game. Either that or I missed something really obvious with Sif, which is entirely possible. I did. So is the brand entry thing like this specifically so that you don't accidentally put in one of these codes as your own brand by accident? Yeah. Be exact, I skipped it. How did I skip it? I didn't even floor skip anything. Unless taking shortcut, like, unless I took a shortcut and skipped something by complete accident. Which is entirely possible, I guess. The floor. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Sure. He took a shortcut in the floor range, B169 to 196. So is that the floor range that I need to be looking in? Pay no attention to the dangerous situation I've just created at the top of the screen there. I wonder what all of those markings meant. Like when we got the egg thing. the script from Zero Ranger. Okay, if it's Zero Ranger stuff, don't don't elaborate further, just because I'm curious about Zero Ranger. I don't want Zero Ranger stuff spoiled for me. I mean, you know what I mean. Is that you? Yep. Oh, wait. Gore should be alive now, right? Yes, I know that that's a 6x6 room. I just don't have the solution to that 6x6 room yet. Remember the guy spinning and going into the ceiling instead of passing through the door? No. Sif's intro cutscene? Oh, okay, yes, I do actually remember that. That's actually a rare occurrence. Usually they just use the door. That's really funny, actually. Mean to me. Already done this. I wonder if there are many of those, like, random occurrences that just happen. Yeah, right. There are some that have specific conditions. I like how the game was gracious enough to, like, teach me the trick with the locusts, and I have used it once and immediately regretted it because it skipped me past a tree. Who wants a story when you can have locusts? Hi, Me4, how are you? That was a very stupid way of doing that puzzle, but it works. Wait, we skipped entirely past this. We never input this code, did we? No, wait, we did. What did it... No, we got the information about... We got the information about, Mon from that. Yeah, okay, we did do this. Yeah. I appreciate the attention to detail that she's got different icons for her items, despite the fact that they do exactly the same thing. Technically, it's possible. It's possible, but that doesn't mean fun. I also just realized that I skipped another shortcut by accident. Okay, see you in a bit, Med. That was dumb. Why did I do that? It's kind of crazy how difficult your first run through of this game is by comparison to, like, yeah. Well, welcome in, Dr. Shitsalot. How are you? But yeah, like, it's crazy how, granted, I did kind of ruin it a little bit for myself by finding wings as early as I did, but it's one of those things where I'm impressed at like the fact that this game was clearly made without wings in mind. Titty punch for good luck. And then all of the extra stuff was added in to make the puzzles easier as you find them. Yeah, like, wings and sword are absolute game changers. Because, like, wings trivialize, like, half of the puzzles in this game, and sword trivializes the other half. Chat, can you yell and scream at me when I enter the range that I'm supposed to be in? I think I'm screwed at this point, yeah. Yeah. Does the guy who wants to give you hints for Locust appear for Sif? No, actually. And it's also interesting, we think that we figured out who that guy was. That guy is potentially one of the Void Lords named Mon, who was thought to be dead. I don't want to say anything like too concrete because we don't have concrete proof of that at this point. But we did manage to puzzle our way into a another secret room that we couldn't get into previously because we lacked information. Surprised that worked, but oh, that was dumb. The ones that are in this room are, these disappear when every monster in the room has been killed. sometimes that's a bad thing, like there. Hi, Penguin. How are you? Also, welcome back, Matt. How are you? What was the range of floors that I need to be looking at again? Aside from the floor 223 that we that only kind of exists. $69 to $96. Okay. What are the smiling statues? Which statues? Oh, these ones? Those ones are a bit special. If you open up a hole in front of them and then jump into it, it eats all of your locusts, but teleports you that many floors forward. So if I opened a hole in front of one of them right now and then jumped into it, it would warp me 23 floors forward. Nope, still nothing there. Oh, yeah, Gora's here. You're fast asleep.
What now?
Yeah.
Please, Gore. I'd rather not waste my time. Oh, it's the Great Lord Sif. Didn't notice you there. Nice to see you all the way up here. Save your breath. I know it's a long shot, but I'm here to talk. Wait. You mean you aren't here to torment me? Why would I do that? Have you done something that'd give me a reason? No, absolutely not. Just answer my question and I'll leave you be. Have you seen B? Oh, that little wimp? I haven't seen them in a while. I figured. Thanks anyway. You're welcome, I guess.
Wait. This is gonna force me to spend my locusts to teleport because I can't get to the stairs on this floor. Damn. That's unfortunate. I do still have a... Also, hi, Bulgarian. I hope you're doing good. At least it didn't overshoot us, yeah. I'm still really curious as to whether or not the Mimic on this floor, as Gray, has dialogue that we missed. Because it had like 5 or 6 different dialogue boxes as as Lily.
You had me worried there. I thought I'd missed you. You and me both. I know this is just a dream, but are you perhaps looking for something? Now that you ask, have you seen someone else around? Someone who looks a bit like me. Are their horns as big as yours? Does it affect the outcome of your answer? I'm afraid not.
Floor 169. Do I have this mural written down? Do I have enough fucking pages of notes? I do have this one written down. What was that? Wait. I'm so glad that that doesn't work if they're horizontally aligned. My heart fucking stopped for a second there. That is exactly what I was scared of. Like, that is exactly what I was scared of happening with, like, on the Lily run. And now I know that they're safe from the sides. Yeah, I still don't like him. What happened to the feet? That's a good question. They did walk down. Oh, there they are. Okay, executive decision. Tell me. Will it break this sequence if I go into this secret room? I'm pretty sure we already have this brand. Maybe. That's a genuine question, by the way. You're allowed to answer that one. Yeah, that's probably a good call. It only sends you 2 floors down. I'm stupid. So I just entirely skipped past this area before. That was dumb. Couldn't have done that. Still works though. Taking the doppelganger shortcut skips the entire area. Wow. I choose to interpret that as Mon fucking with us for fun. Mean to me. I need 10 more locusts before I hit floor 200. So I guess I can always just go deeper in. Hi, Abigail. How are you? Oh. Aw. Another Picross puzzle. And Windows, can you let me use snipping tool, please? That is the 5th one of these we have, by the way. What is that statue? Statue of turns you to gold. Statue of the covetous lord. What? Game, what do you want me to do? That, I guess. At least you already voided it, yeah. No. Lean to me, statue. No. And I'm not allowed to use the Void Rod on this level either. No, that was an accident. Oh God, what is this? I still can't. Yeah, holy shit. think I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm unsure as to how I'm intended to do it in the time frame given. I'm curious, are these floors accessible as Lily or Gray? Or are the rocks like solid as Lily and Gray? How in the fuck? There's just not enough time. Can we stop the maggot with the shade? We cannot. Because that counts as the shade taking damage. Like, I tried that. This is easier than it looks. What am I missing? Just a bump on the wall? Where? No. That was dumb. Okay, there we go. And I'm still not allowed to pick up any tiles here. There we go. Now we just push them in. And down we go. Man, that mimic puzzle was far simpler than the other puzzle was. Oh, wait, but I can't use the sword on the mimics for some reason. I have a very limited amount of things I can do on this one. Mimic puzzles. This puzzle's decently complicated because I have to both kill all the enemies but also somehow get rid of the statue at the same time. This would be so much easier if I could just stab the mimics. Why can't you? Because they have dialogue instead of getting stabbed. See, and now I'm like stuck. That would have worked if I, like... if the statue wasn't a meanie. Got it. What are those? Ah, okay. You know, all things considered, that's actually not, like, too mean of a room. Odd. No! Mean to me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Imagine trying to come here while avoiding getting voided. Real. That was a decently simple puzzle. I don't like how many different types of tiles there are here. Wait, I needed to... Shit. Do I have a schedule for streaming? Yeah, I stream almost every day. I start at 2 a.m. Mountain Time.
Oh, why can't you just fall into any hole? Because that would be too easy. I need to grab a tile from somewhere. Really? That's so mean. Wait a minute, what? Oh no, I have to actually kill all the enemies. I can't remember these holes. Who built them? Where are they hiding? Ow. Wait a minute, what? Okay, that works. I was like, wait a minute, there shouldn't be any possible way. Those petty idols, that avaricious gaze. How did they survive? Don't ask how I know. Oh, that. The mean to me statue. And I'm still not allowed to use the Void Rod. Huh? What? Well, there's like no way to actually finish this puzzle without the powers, so... I hate Mimic puzzles. No! These puzzles are... These puzzles are very difficult. Chat, I think I'm at the point with this puzzle where I don't mind suggestions. The Mimic cannot push the hand creatures. Just let me use my tile swapping, please. So I have to have the Mimic one tile ahead of me for it to be able to block. You know, I just realized I'm probably actually making this way more harder. Like, way harder for myself. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out how is the problem. If you walk into the hand, it kills you. that was dumb. You know, I really hate that you're allowed to walk into the side of the mimics. Like, if they mirror your movement, they shouldn't kill you like that. Would I like to solve this puzzle with answers? Yeah, probably Solar. What? How do I even get up there? I still don't understand how I'm supposed to use that hint. Yeah, and now... What? I can't because he falls down the pit like a fucking dumbass. Ow. Unless, am I supposed to, like... I can't desync more. I was about to say, can I, like, push the Mimic further back? But no. And that... Let's see. Bottom left. Push the statue. And go to bottom right. Even with the directions. Man, I'm so glad that I don't have to deal with lives for this shit. Oh, thank God. Even with the directions, that was hard.
Whoa. Wait, are all of these gonna be locusts? Yeah. Do you think the punch it 3 times trick works on these? That's cute. Bomberman. I cannot stab those.
Found you, finally. Watch where you swing that pocket knife of yours. Someone might get hurt. Mon. So it is you. My, you look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, where have you been all this time? How did you manage to hide your presence from Dis? Frankly, that's none of your business. But considering my cover's blown, I could tell you. For a price, of course. No thanks. I'll beat the answers out of you instead. Oh, I'd love to see you try. I don't remember you putting up much of a fight previously. Did you think I was taking it seriously back then? That little charade was all part of our plan. Our plan, huh? So it's as I thought. A sycophant like you couldn't devise something this complicated on their own. A simple slip of the tongue won't get you anywhere.
Greenhorn, yeah. Oh. Playing Centipede.
What?
Mean to me. Also, I guess this is the centipede that we saw in the in that flashback cutscene with the last tree. Shit. Oh, well, that actually works still. Oh, never mind. Okay, so if he has clean line of sight to us, we get turned to gold. Ah, shit. Mean to me. I hate that I can't rotate on the spot. Why are there so many bombs? Oh wait, I can break these. I can break these. It just exploded on me for the first time. How many hits do I have to deal to this guy? Why did I do that again? I know that that doesn't work. No! Mean to me. No! It's not 3 hits. We've already hit him 3 times. Chances are it's probably 5, if I had to guess. Fuck. Certainly is a boss fight. Really? You piece of shit. Bro picked the least optimal time to do his giant beam attack. I am struggling. Extra mean to me. This boss fight is the definition of juggling a billion plates. Oh, that's also really mean that it can grab you while it's charging. and I'm fucked. Why did that one explode so fast? Fuck. Just like the boss fight is like entirely deterministic. Like you can fully control the outcome of its movements just by doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, it's a puzzle. I mean, yeah. That just doesn't work. This is cool, but like, goddamn, did they really have to bring in this stupid ass gold statue gimmick? I understand that this is Mon's thing, but like, from a boss fight perspective, did they really have to do it like this? Like, honestly, that's the biggest issue that I have with it. Like, oh, there we go. So it was it 4 hits or 5 hits? I wasn't counting. My eyes. My brilliant eyes.
Blame your fate. Now, if you wish for a quick, merciful end, speak. What are you and Lev after? So you finally figured it out. Do with me as you please. But know this. True Lord of the Void will one day return. And those who oppose them will come to regret their very existence. Forgive me, dear sister. I have failed you.
Someone's waiting for you. Don't worry, they're okay. Ask how I know. The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening.
Sis? Is that you? Hi. Sis! I was so afraid. Get a hold of yourself. You don't understand. I saw Lord Ad. After all these years. But then they... That's not possible. Ad is dead. No. No! This must be a trick. That mortal. It must have been their work. B. I'll find them. Then I'll crush them. Mangle them. I'm so glad that you're okay. Never scare me like that ever again, you hear me? Is everything alright, sis? Yeah. I'm fine now. You sure? Then what happened to your hair? You don't like it? Quite the opposite. It fits your fat horns perfectly.
Yeah.
You donkey. Hey, how did you manage to find me anyway? That's a long story. Maybe some other time. I could use some rest now. You and me both. Roll credits. What?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I was fully expecting it to cut back out like it did the first time. Oh, that's so cute. Aw. Now we close the game. And there's probably more because this game never ends. Either that or it'll just kick us back to the character select, in which case we have places to explore. Oh. The ending scene of Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, so I'm not gonna put in any of the character brands. Hi, Erica. How was your stream? And how are you? Chill orb stream. I'm just gonna boot into a gray run for this real quick. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working on Void Stranger. For those of you who, I guess I already said that.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
I'm sorry, my brain is a bit scattered currently because we're... Okay, so... So this should just spawn us in as gray, right? Okay, yes. I wonder what, like, I wonder if this game has an active speedrunning scene. And if so, I'm really curious as to, like, how fast people can beat this game. Single run from 0 is about 8 minutes. Holy shit. Minutes for any percent. They've already talked to you. We've already talked to you. Sacrificed to the Okay, so what I'm gonna do can I punch these as Gray? What floor is Tails here? I hate that there's an interaction for that. I also hate that I thought to try it. Why did you do that? Yeah, great. You feel ashamed. Sure. Doesn't seem to mind that much. Do it a few more times, then go to sleep. Wait, we're back in fucking Void Court. These defects in for no other. We're now lost and punished with this. We have no hope and yet we live in longing. You're a judge. You're a prosecutor.
Zero defense.
Justice.
The Void Court. Zero justice is now in session. Prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The accused has repeatedly succumbed to lascivious actions. 6 times, to be exact. Such deeds would be appalling enough in the mortal realm. But to exercise such vulgar behavior in Lord Ad's domain, the insolence of mortals knows no bounds.
This is great. I love this.
We propose the accursed should be punished accordingly. Hold up a minute. You see, this was just, well, it may look bad at first. Actually, they... Yeah, I'm not gonna even try arguing this one. Lock 'em up, sis.
Stranger.
How do you respond to these allegations?
I gotta say guilty.
You are foolish indeed. But at least you're an honest fool. Continue your journey, stranger. Your day of absolution will come in time. Until then, pray we'll never meet again.
I have to ask, is there unique dialogue for if you, if you do you get different, like, does the court scene change if you sit there for 10 minutes? Or not sit there for 10 minutes. If you do it again, I mean, I was saying sit there for 10 minutes because I was thinking about the, punching statues multiple times thing. You can't do it again? Damn. Okay, I am about to start doing some stupid ass skips. Did I notice that the boulder played the same sound effect? Pushing stuff has the bouncy sound now. No, wait, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Banish me into the pit. Actually, wait. It doesn't matter how many locusts I have as long as I'm just willing to die repeatedly to lower my number. Remember what the egg told me about? The thing about, like, Tails' brand is already somewhere on this floor. You just have to find it. Yeah. Is this not the domain that was the, That was Sif's brand. My guy, you are actively in the way. That was dumb. Wait, there's a crystal on this floor. It catches me off guard every time because I keep forgetting. Oh, wait, that's the push sound effect for everything? I was thinking it was just gonna be the boulders. Tale of the Traitorous Lord connects to the brand. Yeah, that's... I do remember that one. And I have it written down. It's just my notes are very difficult to parse. Okay, so... Tale of the Traitorous Lord connects the brand. Yeah, Am I, like, do I have the information for this and I'm just not piecing it together, or... beat it with you. Perfect. I'm... yeah. I'm sitting over here like, you know, Tale of the Traitorous Lord connects the brand, at least when they were still alive, although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. And I'm like, we don't have Yusa's brand. We have parts of it. I feel really fucking stupid right now. And I'm sure I'll feel more stupid when we actually, I actually figure it out, or somebody tells me. Yeah, just give me like another poke. There are tail parts on the walls of certain rooms in this domain. Okay. Hi, Avatar. What? Can I, like, stab the tail parts or something? Connect the tail you see sometimes around the room to see the brand. Okay, so it's not that simple. You gotta like grab the like screen caps of the whole ass thing. I'm just gonna do this real quick. What floor does Tails domain start at? $30. Technically 29, but starting at 31 also works. So is the only time when the black statue's active in Gray's Run, like while you're doing the voided ending? Planning to return there with a level warp. I'm gonna do Tails bit on the next segment. I want to check out unless you put the stairs in front of them yourself. Does it activate, or like it seemed like the stairs, like there were a couple times where it was positioned like that in Gray's Run, right? Ah. Is this a Game Boy game or just styled like one? It's just styled like one. If we're going to like floor 200 or something, we can skip floors with statues. Yeah. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally not have enough locusts to skip to floor 223. And just do a backwards warp. Looking at, are you one of those creeps? No. Not afraid of you, leave me alone. Into the pit with you. Want to know a faster way than using the tree? What? Man, it's kind of wild that you can just find the... Assumedly, you can just find the computers around. Hi, Gore. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get voided. Because I'm an idiot who can't solve a basic puzzle. See? I told you. Especially because there was an easy solution to this as well. I hope being voided doesn't matter. Are we resetting after the brand? Yeah. The wretched orb. Just makes manipulating the floor number harder. I may be stupid. Yeah. Okay, so these are able to be walked through as gray. Interesting. That was dumb. Okay. Hi, Sif. So, are these statues supposed to be like Sif? Like the black statues that teleport you back? We might be screwed. Maybe a little bit. Oh, wait. I'm extra stupid. We could have done this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was about to say we could have done this really easily by just only having 3 locusts, but that's not how that works. These puzzles are way easier when they're not the Lily versions of these puzzles. We're running out of floors to actually get what we need. Yeah, I'm starting to think that we don't have enough, there's not enough locusts left. Last tree is at 254, but is that taking into account the fact that we're voided, so we don't actually get like every floor? I may be stupid. How did I set this up last time? The basic puzzles are getting me now. Enjoy your lurk, Toya. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Fucking reset. There we go. Come on, game. You can give me some locusts. I believe in you. Wait, do locusts refill if you room warp back up? Like, do they respawn? What if I do 21 and warp myself back up to 13? I gotta do this again. Ugh. The Shadow Clone puzzles aren't nearly as bad as the Mimic puzzles, but... That didn't help. Is there any way to abandon a run? Or do I have to run through the voided ending real quick? I know it's gonna make me cry again. I just fucked up. No! That would have worked, actually! This room specifically makes me mad. Not for any reasonable reason, it makes me mad because I'm too stupid for it. See, Mizak, how are you? Or, not how are you? I hope that you have good eep. My brain is also fried. My brand. Oh, look, now you give me more locusts. Fuck off, game. Ah, okay, that's fair.
There's a safety locker inside of me, out of your reach, and I hold the key. It's sealed with layers and layers of irony. What's within, I refuse to see. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on, 'cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control. My grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss.
Don't mind me, I'm crying already. Hey, look, a puzzle that could have taken me out. Also another puzzle that could have taken me out.
One toss and I'll forever be blind. Toss the key, oh please be kind. In this state of oblivion,
Yeah, I'm making an active thought to not go to the stairs. Maddie would never end a Void Stranger stream on time. I mean, you're not wrong. That's the staircase that I made it out of originally. I'm surprised that that works. I'm surprised that that works while Gray is having her, like, mental and existential breakdown. Will this give us a different cutscene? Will this give us a different cutscene, or is this going to be the Johan pulling a berserk cutscene? No matter how much you sleep, your eyes feel heavy. Dreams elude you. You remember why you're here? You lost something very important to you. Without it, you'll never reach the end. Okay, and then that's the brand that it tells you to put in. Envious One has poisoned your body, your mind, your devotion. Seek the Dark Idol to cleanse yourself, to return to where you started. And then this spits us out here. Okay. I have to say, like, I say as I start to cry. I love how, like, I don't know how to, like, describe it. Finishing a voided run like that unlocks a new starting brand? Really? But yeah, like, it gives you a very like palpable feeling of like you very deeply fucked up. Also, the boing sound is still here, and I'm a bit surprised. It gives a very palpable feeling of like, one, you've deeply fucked up, and two, it gives like very, how do I describe it? It's like, it feels very apt for like how Gray is just like spiraling through floors at that point. Okay, yeah. Did I ever tell y'all that this game really does not like being screenshot for some reason? Windows key Shift S. Yeah, it when I've got it in full screen like this, it really doesn't like when I try to take screenshots. Yeah, but print screen doesn't let me paste it into a Clip Studio Paint document easily. I really need to end stream. I swear, this game has fucking ruined my sleep schedule. Content is infinite in Void Stranger. I mean, yeah.
first game with infinite content.
I need to remember to not take the shortcut here. I will still take the locusts, though. And this Clip Studio Paint document's very crowded. And there's no tail here. Or here. There's one here, though. But yeah, in case you wonder why, like, whenever I tab out, the game goes to black, it's because I'm playing in full screen.
Man, this is a lot of pieces to
What's the last of the floors that has tail pieces on it? Six by 6 room is about 453. I just trapped myself. I'm stupid. Do I need to be collecting these? No, but... I very nearly just sped through this room without getting a screenshot of it. Very rapidly running out of space. I'm not even assembling these. I'm overlapping them so that I can see that they're there. Okay, so... This is, honestly, this might be an off-stream puzzle. Just due to, like, how many steps there are to it. And how long this is gonna take me to untangle. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna try to do this off stream and we'll exit out. Because I am physically incapable of ending a Void Stranger stream on time. Here is your raid message. I should be back tomorrow. I'm honestly like I'm honestly really curious as to how much I have left, because clearly we need to do Tails brand segment. And then we need to figure out what the fuck is happening on floor 223 and then see if anything has changed over on floor 000. And those are like the 3 hanging mysteries. Currently, I guess. Hmm. Let's go Poketoya. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back with more of this tomorrow. It's crazy that I've put 21 or just shy of 22 hours into this game over the course of 4 streams. Holy shit. That means that I've almost hit 6 hours in every stream of this game that I've done. That's fucking disgusting. But But yeah. Uh, I hope to see you here tomorrow. Um, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.